¿Dónde estás? ¿Dónde estás? Sé que estás ahí. Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder. Sé que estás ahí. ¿Dónde estás? Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
Here we are. Everything should be working. So crowd control should also be active. So you can use that via the widget on Twitch or on the link in YouTube. So, hey Supercell, Sebastian, Dallas, Lisandro, Seth. Thank you for following. Jay Strewing. Hey Zeki. Yeah, the remake version has more options than the original. Hey Brandon. So this mod should work. Fingers crossed. I've got a few Christmas mods active, which are made by a good friend of mine. I think the only one that isn't going to work is unfortunately Ada's, because I don't have the accessory unlocked in the point shop to, equip it so that it works. But everybody else should be fine. Everybody else should be fine, so we'll see. And Angel, thank you for the follow on Twitch. So let us get started with this. I'll play on hardcore, because why not? Christmas Ho outfit, something like that. Been ages since I played the remake, actually.
September 30th.
Yeah, you can give me weapons and do all sorts of other things. Okay, so Leon is Christmas ready, as you can see.
How far could he have gone?
So, for those of you unfamiliar with crowd control, it allows you to mod my game in real time. So you can give me weapons, take them away, give me ammo, take that away, make enemies immortal, and all sorts of other things.
Anyone home? This is not good.
No. That's fair, Lysandro. I assume it should work. Super important question, which is? When are we torturing ourselves with RE6? I think the more important question is, when are we getting the Jillian?
What was that? No fucking way.
Run past him. Ah, I'm tiny. It's like he's wearing a dress. Well, it depends when you're free, but I can do this week. Floating gun. Oh, there we go. Okay. Why is he so plump? You know, Leon is equipped with ballistics. Hola, Yosoro. Yosorima. I am rusty on this game, so this is going to be an interesting playthrough. Yeah, it's probably better to do RE6 Torture Run next year. I mean, it's literally, you know, basically next week. So, you know. Right. Let's equip those. Right. Primal knife. And we will store that. And we'll bring out the Sentinel 9. Cool. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I mean, I suppose how rough it is, Lysandro, will depend how long we last without saying something to complain about RE6. Because that is the challenge at the end of the day. So it'll either be a very long stream or a very short one. Ow. Okay, that's the parry button. Yeah, Leon's Santa outfit works really well. Oh! Zeki gave me a magnum. Yeah, it'll probably be short, but I guess we'll see. Oh, that's cool. So the give magnum thing means I can't even swap my weapons, apparently. I must use this magnum. That's funny. I shall use it wisely. I know exactly who I'm going to use it on. Hey, Merry Christmas, Wilfredo. And indeed, Merry Christmas to everyone. Even if it is a bit late now, but hey. Yeah, I know it's going to be really hard not to say something about it. Oh.
Present for you.
Oh, he's dead. Cool. That made life easier. Whee. Oh, hello. Who is she and why is she there?
My lucky day.
Hello, madam. Goodbye, madam. Wilfredo in English? Wilfred. Woo! Hello, sir. She's my secret Santa. Yeah. Oh, bye, Sal. I think crowd control's messing with the frame rate a bit. Because this is not 60 FPS. I need this. To go put it there for now, and we'll put that there. Cool. Ow. I think I just killed him in time. No, I didn't. Damn. Oh well. That's okay, Sweet Pea. It's the thought that counts. Go away, Hannigan. You're not wearing a Santa hat, so you're not interesting to talk to. Well, that was unfortunate for dear old Sal to fall off the roof. He seemed a bit confused, didn't he? Yeah, it's a good ball night spot. The other thing you can do in the remake during the village fight This might work for... Merry Christmas to you too, Sam. Oh, yeah, lovely. But yeah, the other thing you can do is you can climb to the top of the tower, because if you just stay at the top of that ladder, the floor won't collapse on you. And unlike the OG, they will climb the ladders, so you can just, shoot them from there. I'm yet to test how viable it is as a strategy, but I think it's probably pretty good. Okay. I see it randomizes which healing item it gives you every time. That's interesting. Okay. But yeah, so for the tower, like during the fight, you can just literally stand here. And as you can see, you can just stay here the whole time. Yeah, it might not be great for an S+ professional run, but for a regular professional run, just trying to complete it, it should be fine, because you can just sit here. You can probably even go here as well, actually. That's the thing, so long as you hug it, then the, floor won't break. Just me investigating things, because I'm still to do that pro mode guide for it. VR chat meetup's going to be on New Year's night. Yeah, that's true, because it's definitely not on Christmas anymore. We can get it working. Which means I should probably investigate how to fix an issue I'm having with VR chat, where if I'm playing it on the PC, normally I can play that via the Quest as well, like so on my headset, but playing on the PC. But it's not working properly at the moment. Because Meta keep breaking things. Okay. Okay. Bloody cow almost ruined that for me. Ah, I'm tiny. Don't step on me! Leon's dressed for the Christmas gala. I can still do a stealth kill from here. Oh, how silly. There we go. Is there a mod where you turn into a true ganado? I don't know, there might be. I didn't look at all of the effects that crowd control has. I mean, somebody probably should do like a ganado mode and just make like all the enemies cows. I'm surprised nobody's done that yet. I don't know if the hitbox shrinks or not, because I haven't been hit while tiny yet. I assume it probably doesn't, just because of the way this game is. Hyperspeed player. I don't think so somehow, I'm just frozen in place. I'm so fast! Yeah, you managed to glitch me out, it seems. So that's good. Yeah. Hyperspeed is broken. I wonder if it makes me invulnerable at that point as well, or if enemies could just mollywop me. Guess we'll find out at some point. Gonna be a long run. Yeah, I became Barry Allen for a moment. Yeah, but the CW version, you know, who's not the fastest man alive, instead he's the stupidest man alive. Okay. Such a loud cow. At least it seems to be that the like deplete ammo version seems to just like take the ammo out of the gun and just back into the inventory, and not like the OG version where it just like deletes your ammo. I suppose that's one saving grace. So hopefully everybody had a good Christmas anyway. Mine was varied, as ever. Yeah. She's after me. Okay. Two new Resident Evil shirts for Christmas. Oh, nice. It's funny, that's something I don't really own, is like any like specifically Resident Evil merchandise as such. In that sense. Oh, you got $800 medical bill, wonderful. Oh, I need to reload, of course. Jump down, sir. Let's change the positioning of this. Cool. Nice. Ooh, Plaga Medallion, James Sunderland's jacket. The only RE merchandise you have is a physical copy of RE6. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Seth, your Christmas was having your cat assassinate me. You know, to be fair, I can actually deal with him in a better way, can't I? What effect was that? Are my weapons taken away by any chance? Okay, no. Right. Is the brute still alive? Yes. Where is he now? Hear him? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's dead. Ow. The sad thing is, I didn't even manage to get that moment recorded, unfortunately. I thought I had, but because I was having so many issues with the emulator, when I was messing with the settings, it must have stopped the recording. So unfortunately, I don't actually have that amazing moment recorded, which has upset me greatly. Because that was easily one of the funniest moments of the year. But, oh well. I mean, we still technically have the moment, at least, you know, from your live stream. I mean, it's not the same as it was on my screen, but it's still something, I suppose. Oh, I'm giant. I feel like the jacket doesn't quite fit me anymore. But hey, now we all get to look at Leon's thick ass. Yeah, I haven't really looked at the list for this crowd control, but it wouldn't surprise me if it's got more positive than negative. But yeah, the RE4 Remake crowd control only released quite recently. Because I'm often checking that website. Oh, God, my reaction time is completely off.
Give me a break already.
Ow! Where the hell did he come from?
One down.
Dead, sir? Jesus. Okay. But yes, for those wondering what we're talking about in terms of a cat assassinating me, we were playing Resident Evil Outbreak the other night, and in one of the levels, there is an explosive canister that you can use to blow up the final boss of the level. And we were just waiting for all of us to be ready for the boss fight and everything. And so I went over to the canister to pick up the handgun ammo that was there. And all of a sudden, the canister explodes and takes like 90% of my health because somebody shot it. Who shot it, you might ask? Well, it was Zoma there in the chat. He shot it. But it wasn't really him. In fact, his cat had ran across the room, disconnected his controller, and in the process his character had fired the shot, and because of the game's auto aim, it blew me up. So effectively, his cat tried to assassinate me on Christmas Eve. And there was me just thinking that the ammo had been booby-trapped. Oh, it should work in court. Cats are assholes, everybody knows that. Okay. Good old Iron Shins here. Hello. How did these guys get behind me? Here's the thing. Dogs have owners. Cats have staff. Well, so much for that. Okay. But it was definitely an interesting moment for me because I just picked up the ammo and then all I saw was fire and death. I mean, how many domes to the head do you have to take? I mean, really. Yeah, exactly. Cats think they're gods because we take care of them. Dogs think we're gods because we take care of them. Yeah. The light at the end of the tunnel, for me it was the headlamp of an oncoming train. I mean, I suppose I can understand, you know, why cats are so angry all the time. Because they're designed as being like the perfect predator. They're, you know, full-on killing machine. But because of how small they are, we just keep picking them up and cuddling them. Like, they want to be treated like, you know, they're a tiger. Do I have iframes doing this animation? I guess, sort of? In the sense that he just won't attack me during it? That was an interesting, unintentional experiment.
That hurts, you know? Seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke? You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy! Who are you? Okay, stop right there!
It's Santa, Leon. Santa's here to bring you a gift. What a weird Christmas movie. I feel like I've seen weirder. Where are we saving it to? I'll put it here. Yeah, you have Santa's medallion. Hey, Fig.
Sacrificial lamb.
Shit, they took my gear.
Took his gear, but not his Christmas outfit. Okay.
¡Ahí está!
Sir, how did you miss?
¡No me jodas! ¡Cuerpo!
Out of the way.
Okay. Yeah, they took Leon's presents. Don't worry, I'll get them back. In the spirit of Christmas. Hi, sir. Okay, 3 rats dead. That's Christmas dinner sorted. At least I didn't take a slower present. Whatever could you be talking about, Lissandro? I'm far too innocent to understand that. What kind of Christmas present would that be?
I'll be taking these back.
Over here, stranger.
Oh, the present he keeps in his boot. Yes, that one. Well, I suppose... I mean, technically, Seth, your question should be, which RE6 campaign are we going to do first? But I love your realistic approach to the question of, which one are you going to do? Assuming we're not going to make it past the first one we try.
Welcome. Well, look at you, mate.
Suppose it depends which one we feel
New for you.
we can last the longest in first. Which one is the most tolerable?
You'll get some back. A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. Thank you. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate. A
Down to an
well-tuned
AK.
weapon can make up for a lack. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should give that the care it deserves, mate. Anything else I can help you with? Don't get yourself killed.
Alright.
Now,
The hell am I?
Yeah, Leon's campaign first sounds about right. Also, because we're doing it for the sake of RE9. And I do think his campaign is overall the least annoying. Because it is mostly zombies at the end of the day. Merchant's voice, which I prefer. That's an interesting question actually, because obviously Paul Mercier's version of the Merchant from the OG is iconic. But I have to say I do quite like the remakes one. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot. Absolutely no iframes at any given time whatsoever. Oh, good, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we can manage Leon's campaign the longest. You can tell I haven't played in a while because I'm forgetting that, yeah, stunning isn't a thing in this game. Everybody has iframes except for me. Bye, sir. Hades is the least insufferable to you. Yeah, I would say probably like for solo play it's the least insufferable, potentially, but I think for co-op play, given the fact, you know, like the, you know, agent can't do anything, would make it more insufferable in a way. Because really it's just like, Ada's campaign in co-op is just Ada's campaign in solo, except now you have a spectator. Yeah, I mean, RE4 Remake is still a fun game, but it has its mechanical issues by the truckload. Dynamite Valley never fails. Let's just activate a bunch of people again. No. Thought he was gonna throw that. Ow. Ow. Bye, sir. I don't know about you, but if somebody was shooting me in the shoulder while I was climbing in a window, I think I wouldn't make it in. I think Leon might be able to just like actively use different weapons in the environment. So I think he'll still have his knife. Goodbye, sir. Yeah, this game definitely disrespects the reality of bullets and physics. I mean, it is kind of funny how the remakes want to be more realistic in their tone and end up pulling off some of the most subtly unrealistic shit.
Next. One down.
Okay. Oh, it's like the bullets have the same momentum as someone's fist flying at you. Yeah, 0 power. Yeah, assuming it's somebody's disembodied fist. Because let's be honest, the way the Ganados react, a punch would actually have more stopping power than the bullets. I don't know if this was intentional or not, the way that they sort of made Dynamite Valley sort of like playable in exactly the same way as the OG, where you can just pick a spot to camp and they'll almost kill each other. But I'm kind of glad that it's like this. Ow. Yeah, I do like the Ada turns Attack on Titan on El Gigante.
Next.
I say I still need to do the Separate Ways review. I have started scripting it though, so it is on the way. Yeah, the axe might have durability, but you know, again, it could work like other games where that's, you know, how that works. Where weapons that you pick up, you can keep until they run out of durability. I mean, that's semi-common in like zombie games and things these days, isn't it? I mean, I'm thinking along the lines of, you know, like the chainsaw in Left 4 Dead 2. You know how, like, yeah, you can use it, but once the fuel runs out, you know, you can't anymore. I mean, still, the idea of Leon running about with a whole axe for the entire game. Does sound pretty metal though, but true, RE6 does have some pretty massive environments. Yeah, how many melee weapons can Leon actually get? Yeah, or the hand axe from Evil Within 1 and 2. Like, I knew I'd experienced it in other games, but for the life of me I couldn't remember which games. I just knew it was a mechanic. Is this a very tedious way to do this part of the game? Yes. Is it more effective than getting mollywopped? Also yes. We might get more of them. I mean, really, it's about time a Resident Evil game does that. Oh. Who are you? Why are you here? Where are you from? I'm sure there's probably some, like, sweet grandkids wondering where Granny wandered off to. Go find them. Oh, how annoying. It's always a desnocado. An old Spanish lady throwing dynamite at me. I feel right at home. Okay. Yeah, she might have already killed him. Whee! See Leon use a chair or a bench. Yeah, like, let's go full Dead Rising, why not? Yeah, that's true, like an infinite chainsaw costume. Or like weapon. That would make sense, especially with like a Dr. Salvador skin.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, merchant. Oh, alright, yeah. Yeah.
Welcome. Ooh,
Okay.
what you buying? That's good work, if I do say so myself. See how that feels. Come back anytime.
Okay. Where's Don Esteban and Don Jose fighting over competitive dominoes? Yeah, definitely need that. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't given Leon like a DMC outfit at some point.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Desnucados. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's Ansan. Now I've got to look. Remember to look down because there's tiny enemies. How tiny did they get? Oh, look at her. There we go. Well, that was something. Ah, muy bien. ¿Y cómo va las partidas? ¿Cómo van? Oh! Sal just decapitated him.
¿Pero qué coño?
Yeah, or in a Ken outfit, that would also work for him. Bueno, sin ver tu gameplay solo puedo dar consejos así por la cara, porque... Pero con medianoche, como su
Not too shabby.
pistola da muchos golpes críticos, lo que quieres hacer es usar el dash o por lo menos siempre intenta agrupar a los enemigos para que cada golpe del Cobra Strike puede matar a varios. Crop Pig Babe. Alright. Jesus. 3 shots. Merry Christmas, Epso. Okay. Here comes Santa again. Die Hard is absolutely a Christmas movie. It's so is Batman Returns.
Blood has accepted the gift.
Oh no, his Santa hat.
Gift? My blood?
It's just a shame that Supercell never appeared in the main campaign. You know, in OG or a remake, really. What did Macaulay Culkin say about Die Hard? And why am I supposed to care? Why am I supposed to care about what he thinks? Yeah, it's sad what's happened to Bruce Willis, but, you know, that's unfortunately the reality of life. We all grow old, we all get ill, and we all die. Cheerful thought for Christmas time, I know, but...
You too, huh?
And yeah, R.I.P. Alan Rickman.
Take care of yourself, buddy.
Bueno, Wesker es el mejor personaje en los mercenarios del 4 original y mercenario original del 5. Ahora, en Mercenarios Unidos, United y Reunion no es el mejor personaje, pero bueno. Damn it. Jaws. I mean, to be fair, I'd be more likely to watch Jaws at Christmas than any other time, because I find that, at least in the UK, the movies they put on at Christmas time are usually the biggest load of shit. Like, it's usually 100 different carry-on films, or I think this year it's like just a marathon of John Wayne films. Like, yeah, let's go back to the 1950s or whatever. It's so weird. Me, I've spent my Christmas watching Prehistoric Planet Season 3, Ice Age. That felt more appropriate. Sí, el gorro queda bien. Especialmente como tiene el cabello de Dante, que tiene el pelo blanco.
Give me a break already.
It's funny, I heard an idea from some people, which was that something that could have been done that would have been quite cool, would have been to add the Jaws movies into the same universe as Jurassic Park, and make it so that the sharks from Jaws were actually like Megalodon. You know, they could have called it, you know, Sight C, as a nice little pun. Gracias, Metallic. Sí, hay server de Discord. Se puede encontrar el enlace en mi canal de YouTube.
keep coming.
Come on, Pupper. Yep. Hey, JKF. No worries about being late. Better to be fashionably late than not show up at all. I believe that crossover movie of 21 Jump Street and Men in Black could have worked somehow. Yeah, kinda could have. I never thought about that, but yeah. That's really quite funny. Ow. Oh yeah.
Oh, yes!
No.
I mean, depending on what old horror movies you watch, some can still be really good even today. I mean, I've watched a couple like oldies and they still stand up, but they have to be, I find, like psychological horrors more than anything for it to work. Right, anyway, onward to the castle. Any particular challenge for this run? The challenge is to survive the chat, because it is crowd control, meaning chat can mod my game. I mean, at least Leon is 51 and Luke's 51, unlike Jill, who is to forever be a supermodel, I guess. I mean, yeah, I mean, at 51 he's should definitely still be capable. Might be slowing down a bit, but, you know, for somebody who's in peak physical health all their life, basically, then 51 should be okay.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
Farming points to break the game again. Yeah, and I have no doubt that you will.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
And yeah, Capcom can try and explain Jill away with the whole, well, you know, she's actually, you know, it's because of the T virus or whatever, that's why she's, you know, still looks young and everything, but it's bollocks.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Anything else I can help you with? Come back anytime.
Okay. Yeah, they just wanted to not have to make a whole new model for her.
Church. I made it.
Oh, I'm tiny. Wah! Fear me! I am tiny ballerina dress wearing Leon. Huzzah! Spare me! Okay. Yeah, it's just stupid, this idea that Jill has to be kept forever young. Because let's be honest, if we're going to use that logic that being infected with the T-virus makes you automatically, like, stay young, then why isn't the same for Las Plagas? Why isn't Leon just permanently young now?
Condor.
Why does Alicia Ashcroft look so old in the trailers for RE9? She was infected with the T-virus and then cured, so she should also be forever young.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
It's like, I would love to see Jill come in a bit like, you know, like Sarah Connor in the later Terminator films, you know, just a badass entrance. Why are you not on fire, sir? You should be on fire. Catch fire. Thank you. No.
No dejéis que se... No puede.
Out of the way.
Okay. I mean, yeah, let's not take too much influence from Terminator. But, I mean, it would make sense to take the influence anyway, because the Resident Evil series as a whole borrows a lot from the Alien and Terminator franchise anyway. I mean, you can't tell me that the likes of Mr. X and Nemesis weren't inspired by the T-1000 or the T-02 and all of that, like, you know. I mean, it's still technically 2025, so that can still go in the 2025 Furbo Veils. Die quietly, sir. Thank you. Anyway, let me try and catch up with the chat a little bit. That other guy can appear. Nice. Sí. Y gracias, son. El primer Resident Evil que jugué fue el 3 original. Con mi primo. Second, let me check something. Okay, what? For that sync. Ah. And make a flash grenade.
There you go.
Oh, okay. So crowd control works with either the widget there on your screen in Twitch or via the link available on YouTube in the description and as the pinned comment. So you gain points via chat, or if you wish to go onto crowd control and pay for points. And you can use those points to select modding options to affect my game in real time. Anyone got any New Year's resolutions for 2026? Just the usual ones for me, really. You know, make the most of the year. Continue working out, you know, try and get in better shape, that sort of thing. Try and make enough money to retire early. That one's not happening. I mean, to be honest, I've probably seen weirder things here in Spain than that, so that's something. Hang on. Quartet's actually better.
got some new... Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Ruby's all rubbish. Well done, stranger. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away. Anything else? Pleasant travels.
Alright, let's try some shooting range, I guess. Get some charms. New Year's resolution is to not get fat. Yeah, that's basically kind of, yeah. I think that's a common one. Either don't get fat or stop being fat.
One rule. Shoot the targets as they pop up. Simple enough, am I right? 3, 2,
Okay.
1, begin! You're an artist, mate. That's it. Beautiful. Reload. That's the stuff. You're an artist, mate.
Shit.
That's it.
Oh yeah, the dynamite guy. Forgot about him.
You have a knack for this.
Like that again, shall we?
3, 2, 1, begin.
I think that's another problem with the aiming system in this game at times. Where, unlike the OG, you know, when you're aiming, your camera's so zoomed in that you can miss things.
That's it. That's the stuff. You've been waiting for it. A flood of targets.
Yeah, they made this minigame much harder. Obnoxiously so, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Especially on console.
That'll do it.
Like on keyboard, mouse and keyboard you might be able to do it, but on console it's tough.
Some of the targets are, well, particularly sturdy. One shot won't be enough for them.
Yeah, I can relate to that, Sam. Because, like, all of the work that I'm doing at the moment is basically revolving around sitting down. And I managed to get into a rhythm of just, like, constantly, you know, going for hikes uphill. So, like, 3 kilometers uphill like that. And then I think I'd done in, like, the tendons in my left foot. So I've actually been off my feet again for, like, 3 weeks. So I'm quite annoyed. But it seems to have recovered. So I think I'll start on the flat this time. I'll walk along the beach instead, and we'll see. And then if that's okay, then I'll start going up the hills again. But it's annoying. Especially with the diabetes, because then I'm fighting that as well. Because it's like I have to eat to balance my bloods. But I don't want to eat because it, will put on weight. And if I put on weight, the diabetes gets worse. But if I don't eat, then the diabetes will kill me. So, so it's just awful. I actually have good shoes. Like, I was wearing, like, my hiking shoes, but I think it's because I was going uphill all the time. And the angle it was at, I think, was the problem. So I'm going to get some brand new, like, proper sort of, like, running shoes that are really soft and allow the feet to breathe, and that might be better. I mean, this is worth doing in the original because you do get plenty of money out of it. Okay. Give me just a second. I need to do something that's going to be slightly off camera, so it's going to look a little strange. But, you know. And hello, J Strewing. Thank you for the follow. What I should really do, actually, is because I'm also doing a lot of, you know, stuff in, like, VR and everything, I should get, like, wrist weights and things so that I've got a bit more... I'm having to work the muscles just a little bit more even doing that. Because let me tell you, that Attack on Titan game can be a hell of a workout sometimes. Taking a bit of medicine, don't mind me. Just admire the Santa hat. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'm like Wesker. Injecting myself with the serum so that my powers don't go unstable. Yeah, resistance bands, yeah. I know somebody that does use them, like they have them on their wrists and their ankles, so I could get them. I might. You know, because with the Attack on Titan game, since, you know, you're slashing and moving your arms and all that, having the weights would really help with that. So, yeah, it was like the most stupid plot device to have Wesker need that serum. I'm still baffled that this game has a costume option for Wesker in the main story. Well, I mean, it's because he appears in separate ways. Chug 1,000 liters of insulin. Yeah. Okay. Come on.
Superb shot. Beautiful. Reload.
Well, remember, he's not injecting himself with Ouroboros. It's that PG-7AW. You know, a fact that was never brought up in previous games.
I dare say we've underestimated you.
Let's try that again, shall we?
2, 1, begin. Double kill.
Damn it.
You're an artist, mate. Beautiful. Reload.
Yeah, exactly. I just need a woman in a white dress.
Very good. Double kill.
I mean, the Wesker cosplay is coming along. Even if it's already for Wesker.
It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything you've got. Superb shot. Beautiful. And that's the game.
If it's not Ouroboros, then why he ended up getting the Spaghetti Ouroboros arm then? Lissandro, are you pulling an Anton and trolling, or have you legitimately forgotten the plot of RE5? He gets Ouroboros because he literally infects himself with Ouroboros in the volcano. the missiles that we're carrying, the Ouroboros, he punches and literally lets it infect him.
Targets don't just stick around forever, eh? Don't let the small fry distract you from the big fish.
Yeah, Wesker should have been injecting whatever Chris was using. Chris injects himself with the spirit of America.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Oops.
Fire, stranger. I'll have to penalize you for that, I'm afraid. Double kill. Very good. Reload.
I guess I should, you know, get round to making my RE lore videos at some point. Oops.
That's it. That'll do it.
Let's see. I hate the shooting range here in this game. I really don't like it.
You're leaving already?
Wonder if you can bring other guns into the shooting gallery. What you mean, apart from the ones that it automatically determines that you have to use? Yeah, the bolt action rifle is one of the best weapons in the game. You would have to mod it, I think. But potentially. Yeah, shooting range in Del Lago in the remake really suck. It's funny how Del Lago is extremely consistent as like that one boss in every version of RE4 that just sucks.
I have some new goods that might interest.
Okay. See, the OG shooting range though is perfectly fine, I find. I mean, I know I'm probably a little biased that way, but it's a lot easier than this one is. Because all you need to do to get, you know, everything in the OG shooting range is just have semi-decent aim so that you don't miss the targets. And that's it. As long as you don't miss the targets, you can unlock everything. And then just depending how good your aim is, because you don't even need to go for headshots, not really. I mean, you can if you want, and if you do, then obviously you get more points. But you can unlock everything just going for body shots. Ooh, Magnum ammo.
Shit. God damn it.
Yeah. Woofed. Good old ladder strats here. Thank you. I wasn't sure I was going to make that dodge, if I'm going to be honest. Bye, sir. Ow! Well, excuse me while I shrug off a shotgun blast to the face. Okay. No. No. No.
Next.
No puede ser. Mi cuerpo.
Oh, nice. Healing at him. Thank you, Lissandro.
No dejéis que se...
Oh, I don't think she could grab me there. She's too big. Why does Leon make a ding sound when he gets hit by a hammer? I don't know why, but he does. Evidence to suggest that he may not be entirely human. Right. How am I feeling in regards to RE9? It's looking interesting, but like with kind of every game these days, especially Resident Evil, I reserve judgment until I play it. Because I know better than to expect something amazing. I don't want to be disappointed. There we go. Leon having metal skeleton, oh, so he's Wolverine now. The thing is, I wish it was Jill instead of Leon in the game. Because Jill hasn't really had her own solo game since Revelations 1. And even then, like, chronologically in the timeline, we technically haven't seen her in a game since RE5.
Out of the way.
So, chronologically within the games, that means that Jill hasn't really appeared in a game in nearly 20 years as of RE9.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, there's bird's nests.
No dejéis que se escape.
Yeah, I mean, I love Leon and everything. You know, he is one of my favourite characters in the entire franchise. But I am a bit sick of seeing him as well. You know, because it's just like, there are so many interesting characters in this series. We don't need to use Leon for every game and every movie. You know? Like, it was one of the good things about, like, Revelations 2, bringing Barry back. That was nice. Yeah, Billy fans. Yeah, it's just. Well, how about the fact that, you know, like certain characters from Outbreak, like, you know, Mark, are now dead as of RE8 or RE9? So they better get mentions in RE9 as of, you know, from Alyssa.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I would also like to see Claire a bit more. And ideally not getting, you know, overpowered by a couple dudes like in Infinite Darkness. I mean, I'm fine with, like, Rebecca maybe not coming back as much and appearing in the movies the way she does, because I can totally believe that some characters do not want to be on the front lines anymore after everything that they've experienced. But there are characters that should be used. I see Zeki's learning things about the game just from watching me play this. I may not be an expert RE4 Remake, but I do have most item locations memorized. Yeah, exactly. You could get Carlos, Sheva. Yeah, there's all kinds of games that you could make. Or stories that you could tell with, you know, the movies and things. You die. Oh, I'm giant. JKF making me giant just to look at Leon's ass. Oh, okay. Right. You have to admit you would. I'm saying nothing. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that should be appearing and don't, or haven't. Oh, this is such an awful boss fight.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Leon, you'd be surprised how many people want to swallow you whole. No, it's just awfully designed. I don't like it. It's not challenging, it's the fact that, you know, like he can recover health when he's underwater for too long and things. And thank you, JKF. I've had a bit of practice with this boss fight because of the upcoming video about Del Lago. I've been playing it a lot for the sake of footage. I need to do something. Yes, Leon, thank you for that expert analysis. I think we can all agree that definitely something need be done.
Where'd you go?
Hola, Gonza.
You tough son of a bitch.
I mean, it certainly doesn't help that he has so much health, or that the harpoons do next to nothing in terms of damage. There we go. I think that was no damage. Yeah, it does seem to be that they don't have faith in it doing as well on its own. Which, I mean, to be fair, after some of the critical reception for Resident Evil 7 and 8, it's not entirely unwarranted that Capcom aren't very trusting in Grace carrying the game all on her own. Yeah, the Del Lago video is scripted and everything. What I'll try and do is spend a bit of time just working on a bunch of these different videos that I've got coming out, and sort of just edit them in bulk. In the same way, I'm going to have to play through the OG RE4 and get a bunch of footage and everything, so I'll do like a, you know, multi-video playthrough sort of thing. Like how that was an RE6 moment there. I shot him in the ankle and his head flew off.
What the fuck?
But yeah, like Del Lago's annoying in the OG. And then in VR, they gave you the harpoon gun that does like 5% of the damage of the harpoons in the original version of the game. So that boss fight, again, still just takes forever. And then in the remake, they decide to make it so that he's, you know, regenning health. Like, he's just a forever tedious boss. Bajones de FPS, bueno, depende de los ajustes y tu ordenador, obviamente. Okay. That. Yeah, exactly. Jill would have sold more. Seeing like an older Jill appear in RE9 would have been amazing. Yeah, the achievement might not be in the remake, but the death is still. Right. Oops. Wrong. Which one is this again? Forgotten the solutions to these. I haven't seen your 3D melee tier list yet. I will give it a watch when I can.
Won't open.
Alright. There we go. It's possible that they felt that, you know, Jill wouldn't sell as well because RE3 Remake kind of got a lot of pushback, even though that's entirely Capcom's fault for making that a DLC for Resistance. I mean, the OG RE3 is quite a short game, so the fact that they cut content just makes it all the more egregious. I mean, 3 Remake on its own, as a short, like, action horror game, is quite decent. But as a remake of the OG RE3 and a sequel to RE2 Remake, it's not that good. Like, it's all about perspective with this stuff, that's the thing. I need to return to the merchant and get rid of some stuff before I can go anywhere else. Yeah, the fact that there's no Operation Mad Jackal is horrific. Like, if you're gonna make the story shorter, fine, but at least give us extra content. Extra content being additional content that was in the original.
Took care of it. A job well done deserves payment in kind. I've got something new for you, mate. Your valuables won't do you much good in perfect. You're a real professional. That's good work, if I do say so myself. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit... Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Will that be all then? Come back anytime.
Cool. Da, 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 da. Huh. I can't reload that Magnum.
I knew I could count on you. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
Because, obviously, because the crowd control gave it to me. I'm just gonna sell it then.
I'll buy it, thank you. Good instinct, stranger. A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. Your weapons dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate. We've been saving that one for the pleasant travels.
Okay. Yeah, I still need to upload the OG RE3 mercs. Need to get practicing. Yeah, there's loads of characters that can be seen in the series. I mean, I really wish we could make sense of the decisions that Capcom makes. But remember, we're not even dealing with, like, game developers. We're dealing with producers, executives, you know, the money men who want things a very specific way because that's what they think will earn money. And of course, what ends up happening is that they'll cater to the people who are buying the games that they release and think that those are the people, that's the audience they need to cater to, not realizing that there's a much larger audience out there who would also buy their games if they actually cater to what the rest of the fans are wanting. So like it becomes this weird self-fulfilling prophecy. You know, it's like everybody says, "Oh, you know, we really want burgers," and they're like, "Nah, we're not sure people want burgers." It's like, no, we do. We really want burgers. So then they make a bunch of burgers that are like undercooked and raw. You know, the kind of burger that's so raw it's still able to eat the salad. And then obviously people don't consume it because why would you eat a raw burger? And they're like, well, see, nobody wants it, and so you can't win. Hola, Taco. Bueno, mi Navidad fue un poco regular. Pero bueno, en total sí. Una buena Navidad. ¿Y tú qué? Bueno, eso es la Navidad. Yo también comí mucho. ¿Eh?
Here you go.
You guys probably can't hear it in the background of my mic because I've got noise cancellation. But the rain outside right now is wild. Ow. Ow. Like, it is so loud. Taco, eso no lo hace mejor. Bueno, sí, un poco mejor, pero tampoco es tanto. Okay, ow. Feeling that the hires up at Capcom make their best decisions while huffing paint cans and eating expired food, so they have a mind state that lets them make stupid decisions. Yeah, probably. Bueno, sí. Es curioso porque yo estaba viendo un vídeo así de filosofía y estaban discutiendo eso, que lo de esas relaciones con familia, que la moralidad y por qué decimos que es algo malo. O sea, fuera de la cosa de la genética de los niños, así eso. Y problemas con el equilibrio del poder en la relación. Fuera de eso, realmente hay algo mal en concreto? Es que es una discusión muy interesante. Creo que que fue un argumento del... bueno, no sé cómo se dice en español porque lo estaba viendo en inglés, pero creo que el emotivismo o algo es la filosofía de que se trata de que las decisiones y los pensamientos vienen de la emoción y no la lógica, porque la filosofía es más de la lógica. That's why they're called higher ups. That's a fair point, JKF. And for those who don't speak Spanish right now, feel fortunate. For those that do, I apologize. I mean, the main plot line for RE4 was sort of like written in basically over like basically a day, and then yeah, they sort of just started tweaking it as they went. It's probably for the best, Fig. Probably for the best. I suppose to not leave the English speakers out of the discussion, after the jokes that Taco made, I was just saying that I was watching an interesting video on philosophy, and it was actually about, you know, like incest, and the whole idea of the fact that, you know, it's like questioning why do we find it wrong, like outside of any potential power imbalances and obviously out of the genetic equation, you know. So like, you know, if children and pregnancy isn't involved, what is inherently wrong, so, you know, with it? Because it was an argument about emotivism, you know, this idea where our rationale for things comes from emotions rather than logic. So it's like we say it's wrong because it feels wrong, because it's icky and we don't like it. But nobody can really pin down why we don't necessarily like it, you know. It's an interesting discussion. Yeah, cousin marriage is still incest. Obviously not as bad as some forms, but yeah, it's still that. Ow. Yeah, you have to hit it twice. I think you'll find Muslim countries would disagree with a lot of statements I can make, as would a lot of Christian countries and Hindu countries. It doesn't matter. That's the beauty of science. It doesn't care about opinions.
You're serious.
Well, I'm probably already banned from America, so, you know. So long as I'm not banned from Morocco yet. But no, I did find that an interesting discussion because, you know, my moral compass is a simple one, really. If it doesn't cause harm, then it's not inherently wrong. Doesn't make it necessarily right.
Not bad, right?
Okay. Pig, I think you'll find it's not so much about the religion as it is about the overall culture. Kind of like saying that all Catholics are, you know, abusers of children because of the Catholic Church, you know? Not quite how that works. Where is that? Yeah. Plus, remember, you know, most children that are abused, it's by, like, a family member. That's kind of just how that seems to work most of the time. Right. Have these memorized. That's that one. Two squiggles, full circle. Two squiggles, side circle. That's annoying me. Hang on. Well, I certainly won't give my life for the sake of politicians. If politicians want to go to war or whatever, they're more than welcome to go themselves. Because unfortunately, that's what it means these days, is that old rich people decide to throw the young lives away in senseless wars. And I, for one, am not the type to care for that. Okay. Exactly. I think, you know, war should be solved in a different way. The leaders of the respective nations should have to fight to the death in a cage match. No. Yeah. It would fix a lot. Because you'll find that a lot of politicians would be far less likely to want to start a war if they were the first ones that would have to lay down their lives. And let's be honest, if world leaders did get into cage matches for fights, it would be pretty fun to see. Right. Should be everything. I think. Yeah, that's true. They kept getting into fights in the courtrooms. I wish that was just a regular thing.
Welcome. What can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. Thank you. Thank you. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. A deal well struck. A decent size. But size ain't everything, am I right? Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar with a bullet.
Yeah, exactly. It's. I mean, Trump does talk about Putin like he's his boyfriend, so that wouldn't surprise me.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Good stuff, Stray. Come back
Alright,
anytime.
cool. I think my solution would work, you know. Just get them to fight in a cage match. Boom. Well, better him than the horse. Alright. Yeah, but the problem is, Resident Evil, is that doesn't stop other people from starting a war with you. Because that's usually how a war starts. One side picks a fight with the other. For whatever reason. Usually greed. Because at the end of the day, what is war other than just a big dick measuring contest? That's what it's all really about. I mean, think about it. The bullets, the missiles, the submarines, they're all kind of phallic shaped. Doesn't take a genius to see the big dick, you know, the bigger dick theory in action.
Same mark from the church.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I heard about the Ubisoft hack. Yeah. Okay, this should go interestingly. 4 different groups that decided to attack. Oh, that is something. Yeah.
Shit. Gloria a las plagas.
I don't think I did see that comment on your RE6 Mercs video.
Jesus Christ. Whoa. God damn, you're a big boy.
Ow. Hmm.
You got worms too?
Ow. Ow. Oh, here comes the dog.
Hey, it's that dog.
Yeah, El Gigante's Plaga needs a Santa hat. Just El Gigante himself needs a massive Santa hat. Alright. It's Ghost, yes. Ta-ta. Well, yeah. I am certainly rusty. Alright. Um,
Damn, you're a big boy. Sorry.
Det är en hardcore.
Hey, it's that dog. Wanna help? Because I could use it.
Go doggy.
That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
Okay. Woof. I didn't do the dodge prompt, but it's fine because I still dodged it. Oh, he's coming for me. Wow! Doggy, why you no do stuff? Come on, get it together, Ghost. There we go.
God damn. That was almost a pancake. Okay. Let's get to that church.
Right. Yeah, it must be really sore for El Gigante.
Thanks, bud.
Good boy, Ghost. Dog has a name? Don't think it does. We just call it Ghost because a mutual friend has a white German Shepherd. So he reminds us of that one. Nah, call him Ghost, after my friend's dog. It's the only appropriate name to give him. Ghost and Shepherd, yeah.
Ashley Graham! I'm here to help.
Yeah. What have I done wrong? It's not that one. That one's right. Oh. Gaslit myself. Okay.
Ashley, you in there?
Oh, that's definitely something, Lysandro.
Ashley.
Not maybe what I would recommend, but
Just let me go.
Listen. Easy with that. My name's Leon. I'm here in the president's orders and... That went well. Hey, it's dangerous outside. You need to listen to me.
What is that? Over there?
Pursue them.
oh, that's good to know.
The last lambs are escaping. Deliver unto
Yep,
them
even Ashley has a lovely Santa outfit, as does Sadler, actually.
salvation.
Yep, it's like her winter outfit in the OG. Nice catch, CJ, nice catch. Time to simp for Christmas, Ada. Yeah.
What do we do?
Your father trusts me. And I need you to trust me too. And do exactly as I say. I'm gonna get you home.
Mendez does have a Santa outfit.
Okay.
You weren't here when he appeared earlier, but you'll see it. Mendez has a Santa outfit. He is literally Santa.
All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Get the ladder.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a few Santa outfits.
What do we do? No way out.
Ada should also have a Santa hat, but unfortunately I don't have the accessory unlocked that would grant her that. So unfortunately, Ada will just be normal.
No way.
It's okay, I've got you.
Almost read it slip. Does the bonsai lumberjack have a Santa outfit? He might. You'll just have to see.
Hey, trust me.
Thanks.
Root. Like I said,
Yeah, I would happily jump into Leon's arms.
Okay.
I mean, who wouldn't?
back up.
Okay.
I've never played Hogwarts Legacy. But a couple friends have. And I hear that they really enjoy it as well. Does Los Illuminados religion have a Christmas equivalent? See, that's actually a bloody good question. More coming. Oh, they stay down there.
Coming, get behind me.
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
Madam? Where do you think you're going?
Look away.
Damn, 3 plagas. I mean, it would probably be like Sadler's birthday or something. Would be the date it falls on. That just seems to make sense to me.
Not bad, right?
Okay. Ow.
You're in the way.
That hurt.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
Managed to kick himself in the butt. How do you even do that? I mean, I know he most likely didn't do it on purpose, but still. Like, some people need to be studied for the wrong reasons. Where are you going? How dare you turn your back on me? Yeah, Ashley's voice actress did go all in for this game. I'll give her that.
Okay.
Unlike another character's voice actress who definitely did not go all in.
Welcome.
I'm keeping it vague so nobody knows who I'm talking about, you know.
I'll buy Uma Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Good luck to you, stranger. Try that on for size. There you are, as you wished. Anything else I can help? Don't get yourself killed now.
Hey, can we take a break?
Who knows who it could be? Could be anyone. Seth, did you ever see that Genshin video where it was like the contrast between the good voice acting and the bad voice acting in the game? Absolutely hilarious. I saw it on TikTok once, and it, you know, it's like it's a montage of some of the greatest, you know, voice acted moments. You know, Farina begging for her life. You know, that one guy that shouts at Nouvellette, you know, it's like, is this what you call justice? Answer me, Nouvellette! You know, all of that. And then it just smash cuts to, I can't believe my eyes. Like,
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
if anyone's wondering, I'll tell you later, yeah. Elena taking over Lysandro's account. Yeah, pretty
Give me
much.
some space.
Hang on.
Give me a break already.
Funny, actually, I recorded some Genshin PvP gameplay today, and I'm really tempted to upload it because it's so hilarious how stupid some people are. Ow. Ow. Nice. Nothing I could do there whatsoever because I was on fire.
Spread out.
Got it. I'll stay back.
Hunnigan was right about the weather.
Yeah, don't blame me for that. I mean, yeah, you can clear stuff without them, but it's so much harder.
All right.
Oh, giant enemies. Woofed!
This is gonna be bright.
I stabbed him in the tit.
Break already. Twisty son of a bitch.
The game does not like this. Ow. What a scream. Excuse me, sir. Okay, thanks for the help, I guess. But no, that's all fair, Seth. Twilight, for a lot of the daily stuff in Genshin, I just, you know, log in for all of about 10 minutes to do it, and then, you know, and then it's only when I've got time to specifically spend, you know, if I've got maybe like an hour or two where I've just want to chill, then I'll do some of the other stuff.
Sorry.
Or like if friends want me to help, you know, with farming stuff, bosses, artifacts, then by all means I'll
I'm good, thanks.
help them. I suppose the trick is just to try and like just play for fun. And try not to worry about the, you know, the meta of it all. Oh, the game does not like when enemies are made giant. Look at that frame rate.
This way.
Okay.
I need you to open it from the other side.
Que Black Mirror, que hiciste los enemigos grandes cuando no había enemigos. Oh, bueno, muy poco.
Okay.
I owe you one.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, I think I think the worst offender for that really was the Nefer section. You know, where you're in his memories for a good like 2 hours and you can't leave because you end up in her memories and everything. Is God, I fucking hated that bit. Like, I'm all for lore and everything, by all means. Give me lore dumps. Give me interesting character motivation. And it's the fact is, surely this isn't a Mandela effect, but in the past, I'm convinced Genshin would warn you about missions like that. You know, you're about to enter an area, you know, that's exclusive to the story, you know, don't enter unless you've got plenty of time to play it. As far as I remember, that bit did not show that warning, and it's literally the longest story mission in the entire game so far that keeps you locked into it and you can't do anything. Because if I'd known I was in for a, you know, couple hours shot of it, then I wouldn't have bothered. I would have gone to bed. Yeah, JK, for context, it's where to understand the villain, you use like a magical device to explore his memories but in doing so, he eventually works out that that's what you're doing, and so he reverses the magic on you, so you think you've left his memories, but you technically haven't, and then you end up in the memories of the character that's performing the magic. So it like doubles the length of the entire mission, but you can save at any point, and if you leave you would have to start it all over again, and it's like 2 hours of your time. And it's not even interesting gameplay, because 90% of it is just moving around and like talking to people. Nah, JKF wants to be in the Beta Sisters memories. That's where he really wants to be.
Let's go.
Hang on. Seriously, this can't be happening.
Okay, it's all right.
Got it.
Ow. Yeah, it's pretty horrific. Go, cow. Get him. Not me. Get the other ganado. Commit cannibalism. Commit crime. Go. Do gay. Be crime.
You're in the way!
Woo.
Out of the way! Watch out!
Jesus. Trying to get it to stun. Oh, I got a weapon. Oh, I got a rocket launcher. What a wonderful weapon to be gifted. I like how now Lilligao is just like, you know, a frame of reference at this point. Like, you know, I went to a concert last night and it was just really Lilligao. Okay.
Welcome. I got something new for you. Thank you. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
Hang on. See, I don't want to use those for that.
Take care of
I
any
want to use any of these, so
got some rare things on sale, stranger. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Pleasant travels.
okay. Maeda's funny. A survivor. The best that I can suck up to because she's my self-insert that I'm totally not projecting on. Yeah, that kind of sums up Liliga a bit.
You.
Hey, listen, about earlier.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, I see you found your missing señorita.
Señorita has a name and it's Ashley. You are?
Name's Luis. Encantado.
Great. We all have names. Now then.
Okay. Anyway.
Hordes of them against two of us. Oh, and then... let's not forget, this mob is made up of monsters. You done warming up? Hope you stretched.
Yeah. Now if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go.
Lighten up, cowboy.
The thing is, I'm not sure if this rocket launcher is really going to be infinite or not, so I'm being very careful at the moment. If it is, that'll be amazing. Sí, esta parte sí cuesta, especialmente en modo profesional. Una pesadilla.
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Okay. Let's find out.
Hey, are you trying to kill me?
Okay, it is infinite. Well, this got easier. Okay.
All right, this one's good.
Ow.
You know what to do.
Oh yeah, got it. Yeah, maybe I use the price for it next time. I see, I didn't even really look at all of them, so... Yeah, it is a much bigger cabin.
We've got a big one on our hands.
Little busy at the moment.
I guess bullets were just as well.
Leon! This way, hurry!
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably sell that. Because it's a bit, you know, makes the game a bit easy. Yeah, that's the beauty of crowd control. You can help or hinder me. Why are my blood so high? What is happening to me? Oh, I'm giant.
This is Roost. I've got.
Let's go.
This is the view everybody really wants.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now. Let's just focus.
Unless it's this one, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, right. I'm definitely gonna catch a cold.
I have something I think you like. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Right. Let's get rid of that because it's a bit makes the game a bit too easy.
I'll buy it at a high price. There you are, as you wished. That there's a real boomstick, mate. It will reduce your target to a bloody pulp.
And no need for that, Seth. I stripped myself of it because I'm an honest player.
Try that on for size. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Right.
Try that on for size. All my wares are all yours, stranger. There's some things money. A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. Will that be your comeback anytime?
Your fucking problem. What's that? Yeah. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, I didn't get rid of the attachable mines.
Welcome.
Let's sell those.
Well, pleasant travels. Welcome. Well then, What can I do, you stranger? Come back any
Okay. Alright, we're as equipped as we can possibly be at the moment.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it?
Okay. Oh, I'll try.
All right. Guess we're doing this.
Oops. Oh, hello, madam.
Out of the way. Not bad, right?
Yeah, if we can find the time for it. I mean, I think it's been like a year since we've done any refined, actually. No, it's just the lighting making the guns look gold. They're not actually gold. You had to grab. You couldn't punch, could you?
They keep coming.
Hey,
Hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
no golden guns. We're involved in an unfortunate smelting accident. It's funny though, because although keeping the infinite RPG would have made this, you know, incredibly easy, the money gained from selling it has actually really helped, so it's a win-win. Ow. And I suppose this gets me into the mood to do the Separate Ways review as well. Is it even possible to avoid that bastard? Oh, you mean Faint by Linkin Park? Okay. That was almost 2 hours ago. Okay. I need to take a little bit more medicine because it's been 2 hours and it's not good enough. So again, just 1 second. I need to do a whisker. And inject to keep my powers stable. Because the only thing that can destroy power is more power. I mean, to be fair, Alessandro, if I take enough insulin, I can also faint. I just don't think it would motivate you the right way. And we wouldn't want to disappoint Virgil now, would we? Okay. I'd say one thing about the remake, it sure is a lot longer than the OG. I mean, yeah, okay, I've died and everything, but... And I'm not as good at the remake as I am at the OG, but still, I mean... 4 hours almost, and I'm still not at the castle.
Sure is quiet.
Yeah. Not like I was going for an S+ anyway.
Ahí están.
Maybe don't point at the guy with a high-powered rifle. Just kidding with you, amigo. I shall proceed to make angry Leon noises. Okay. Ammo. Get my bearings.
Stay here.
What? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've also got like the side quests and stuff, the merchant quests. I suppose you could say that maybe they are the same length, but because you can't kill enemies quite as efficiently in this. Yeah. Time for a Christmas backflip! Yuletide gymnastics.
Sorry, didn't realize that was yours.
I am flattered, but I'm a one-lady type of guy.
Okay.
Out of the way.
Okay, time to leave. Wow, what a throw. Where was that from? Down there? I ain't even mad. Well.
of the way. Twisty son of Give me a break already.
This guy really likes his fire. To burn. Nice. I suppose it technically is the most clean and pure element.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
Well, JKF, you're about to see Santa Mendez.
Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Santa Ada makes you think of a bad type of content.
Come on.
Or good, depending on how one looks at it, I guess.
All right. Come on.
Okay.
Ashley.
Santa is not amused. That's Leon on the naughty list.
Your soul requires cleansing. Come, child.
Ashley, run! Hurry!
There is no escape.
Ashley! Don't worry about them.
Wow, okay, they are fucking me up here.
You hurt?
Wow.
Not interfere.
Why is this gone so wrong? Wow.
Come on.
Okay.
Hurry!
There is no escape.
Don't worry about them. Ashley! This way!
Oh, wow, okay. Why is this part dicking me so much? It usually doesn't.
Come on.
In the bad way, not the fun way.
This. Look away. Don't worry about them.
Wow. What the fuck is going on here? Like, they're oddly aggressive. And normally you can just sort of run right past them.
No problem.
Hurry! Ashley!
Wow, Jesus Christ, game.
You okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about them. Ashley!
Oh my god, get fucked, game. Wow.
Ashley!
Like, why is the game doing this to me all of a sudden?
Come on. Hurry! Don't worry about them.
Oh, for God's sake, Ashley.
Anytime. There you go.
Yeah, the DA must be mega high. Estoy obviamente en PC porque hay mods. ¿Cómo puedo estar en consola sin mods? And thanks, JKF, you've just frozen me completely there. The one time I actually made it, and you froze me.
Let's go. Hurry!
There is no escape.
Don't worry about them. Present for you.
Okay, there we go.
This way.
Like, why was that so difficult?
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
The DA must have gone right up to max or something there, because that was absurd.
Oh, break's over, I suppose. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. A deal well struck. Thank you. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
Like the game just went, hey, you know what would be really funny right about now?
Anything, come back anytime.
Okay. Anyway, Santa on Santa cutscene.
Cease your pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
You're a shitty missionary. You know that.
Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
Son of a bitch. Ashley, run!
Well, this is an interesting cutscene now.
Hasta luego.
God, I thank you for your gift.
Is he still wearing the Santa hat? Presumably not. Oh, he is!
Let's get ugly.
Behold,
Should have known you were one of the bugs.
to think you could be this foolish.
Oh. Oh. You're a shitty missionary, you know that. 44 lines to not use in the bedroom. Unless it's true. Angry Santa.
Your tap dancing days are over.
Wow, Nightmare just wants to have me lose this, I guess. Ow.
Running out of options, huh?
How did he miss that? I wasn't even paying attention. Ow. Ow. Hey, Anton. Burn in this flame. Oh, it's like you're not going to be burning in water, are you? Okay. Okay. For the sake of Santa, we will watch the cutscene again. Assuming they remain full size.
Cease your pointless struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
You're a shitty missionary. You know that.
Oh, Almighty, grant me the strength to crush your enemies.
Yeah, never mind. Nightmare doesn't want any of us to have fun. Oh.
I should have known you were one of the bugs.
I should have known you were one of the bugs. Yes, this is definitely a bug, Leon. It might fix itself. It might not fix itself. Alright, so we might actually get to see the whole cutscene.
Cease your
Hola,
pointless
Carlos.
struggling. Abandon your body to the will of our God.
I mean, here's the thing, Fig. You can't exactly say that RE4 Remake is glitchy and buggy when I'm literally running a mod that allows people to mod the game in real time and expect the game to run perfectly. Yeah, the Santa outfit really fits him. He looks like Santa. A very, very angry Spanish Santa, but Santa nonetheless.
God, I thank you for your gift.
You want to get ugly? Let's get ugly.
Behold.
Ow. No, I can't speak Indonesian.
To think you could be this foolish.
Oh, it's not the first time I've been called a heretic, Mendez.
Guess your tap dancing days are over.
Ow. Yeah, didn't expect him to do that so soon. Ow. Oh, I love when you're on fire and you can't move because you're too busy dancing doing that stupid animation.
Hey, watch where you're swinging those things. Running out of options, huh?
Ow. Bye bye. Hola, Julian. Chris Redfield Kringle, yeah.
Leon! Leon! Quick! This place is coming down!
Okay.
Hey! You coming?
Yes, I agree with that. The amount of staggers and everything is atrocious in the game. And the fact that, you know, we don't really have any iframes, but all of the enemies seem to have them. And how a lot of them don't even make sense when you think about it. You know, so you can have like,
Give my regards to your god.
you know, Leon can be literally running full speed and he's going to dive out a window like that, his whole body weight. But because Granny Isabella is standing there, he just stops, like all the momentum just stops.
You're welcome.
Thanks. This fire's is bound to catch their attention.
Yeah, parry and grabs would make it better. I mean, you can technically duck grabs, but the problem is
I won't let that.
getting the timing of that is so precise. It's basically a useless thing to know, because it's not going to work 9 times out of 10. Yeah, if you duck a grab, they won't grab you. Bueno, la Navidad me pasé un poco regular, pero bueno, en general, bien. ¿Y tú qué, Julián?
What's going on?
I say that the main problem with the staggers is just the fact that they leave you vulnerable.
At least we don't have to worry about being followed.
You know, you can get staggered by pretty much everything, but you don't get any iframes to compensate for that. So an enemy can run up against you and it staggers Leon, then an enemy rushes up and pushes Leon and it staggers him, and then another one grabs him, and then another one comes and hits him, and there's nothing you can do to stop this chain of events. So you can literally go from full health to dead in a matter of seconds.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
Yeah, I mean, there are some limited iframes, but they're so limited that with the amount of bullshit that happens in the game, you're probably still going to get hit anyway.
I've got something new for you, mate.
Like, some of the most ridiculous ones you can notice in Mercenaries. Because you don't have a lot of iframes. You know, it's like when you're transforming with Krauser. He can basically get hit right after he transforms, which is a bit of an issue.
Try your hand at a new stocking up while you can. Wise choice. Knowledge is power. Remember that, mate.
Right.
Oh, my back is all kinds of trinkets in this clown's castle. Ain't doing him no good, are they? Will that be all then? Come back any time.
Okay. Yep, Hunk's Nightbreaker can get rammed at the start and end of it. Dead, Ashley, it's dead. Oh, a healing item, thank you. Oops, miss. Oh, nice. I shot the arrow in midair, but the bullet didn't hit him.
Holy.
Spread out!
Okay.
What side are you gonna be on? I'm betting this side. Yep. El juego que me más miedo que me ha dado. Creo que sería Alien Isolation. Porque es un juego increíble.
Ahí están, matadlo.
No way! Catapult?
Excuse me, madam.
Ashley!
Come on, Ashley.
Come on.
Hang on.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Matadlo.
Okay. I really hate how with this game as well, like, the prompts are only really if you're looking at them.
Out of the way.
So like slightly moving the camera means then, you know, you can not get the stab prompt, for example. Very annoying. ¿Cuántos streams? Debería ser 5 como mucho. Did he just completely tank that shot? Yes, he did. Arsehole. Like this. Like you have to be at the exact right angle.
Awesome.
Firing again!
Yeah. Yeah, I hate Desnocados as well. Okay.
All right. That went well.
A little warning next time.
The generator seeing Leon as a pancake. I mean, he was almost a pancake. Yeah, let's go get treasures. Do that.
I think that was my last one.
Desnucados are the broken neck ganados. You know what? The ones that get up and their necks like to the side.
Look at this place. I mean, it's old, but
Took care of her request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your face.
Okay.
I knew I could count on you. Well then, what can I do you for? Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The pride. Thank you. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Come back anytime.
Okay. Ooh, give red herb. Thank you.
A most warm welcome to my castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
Who the hell are you?
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand the girl there over to
Sí,
me
queda bien en roja.
now.
Yeah, fat chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine. With me.
Yeah, Ashley and Salazar are the same age.
Mr. Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy. How novel. Nonetheless,
Bueno, un poco raro, pero es como debería ser. Que parece muy viejo, aunque no lo es.
United States, and then the entire world shall overflow with his grace. For that is the iron will of my master, the most holy, Lord Sadler. So then you will comply, yes?
never.
You heard the lady.
How unfortunate. Do make sure our guest feels at home,
Sí.
now that he has chosen death.
Es un poco raro que nunca en todos los juegos de Resident Evil que Leon ha tenido un traje de Dante.
Leon?
Just stay close.
Yep, Christmas themed costumes.
Spread out!
Okay.
That it?
Come on.
Hang on.
Surprised they made it that easy.
Hang on.
I'm hoping Sahoy. Chief Smackaho.
I'm counting on you.
Well, hopefully in 2026, JB and I will be able to finish more of the Minecraft map. Because we had like village and castle mostly done, and then we've been revamping it to be more accurate. So we've kind of had to start almost from scratch, not quite, but close enough. But hopefully in a couple months we'll be able to release a more extended trailer. Also, gap there in the tiles that show the outer map. I can never not see it, so now neither will you. Bueno, depende. El mercenario del original, bueno, del remake, es más fácil en el sentido que para sacar el rango S, que es el equivalente de 5 estrellas, es mucho más fácil porque si mueres y tienes los puntos, te quedas con los puntos. O sea que no tienes que sobrevivir, simplemente tener los puntos. Así que en este sentido es más fácil. En el sentido de sacar puntaje muy altos, es más difícil porque hay mucha más suerte. Y que hay muchos más problemas con la mecánica del juego. The Garador is not dressed for Christmas, for as he is blind, he does not know that it is Christmas. What my bloods are doing? Okay, better. Yeah. What Leon does not know is that this Garador can in fact see. Ow.
Damn it.
Let's test the Garador's sight, shall we? I'm now completely out of sight. Didn't make any noise, and look, here he comes right to me. Now we'll avoid the chains. And we'll go over into this corner. We won't make a noise. How long until he just comes over here? Hey. Oh yeah, that's another video I need to do, comparing the AI of the Garradores between versions, to show that the ones in the remake can actually see you. And TTV Jazzy Jackson, thank you for the follow. I am, because it's bullshit that they can. I'm forever traumatized between my pro mode run and the randomizer run.
What happened down there?
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
Gonna show you the unique little dialogue in case you don't know about it. I think most people know about this dialogue, but here you go.
Was this the animal?
No, you can't keep them.
Yeah, that's too bad.
It's funny how people say that Leon in the remake doesn't joke. It's like he actually cracks way more jokes in the remake than he does in the OG.
You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now. Look at all of this.
Alright.
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
Guess you were right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around. Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me? As if.
It's a combination snake and dragon.
Leave this one to me. Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
There's a question. Who are Leon's parents? What does his mother think about all this BOW business? I think mine would have a few things to say to me if this was my occupation.
Are you ready to hand over the girl?
Not this guy again.
I'm taking the liberty of preparing some entertainment for you. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess fair.
Ashley, move. Thank you. No soy un gran fan del modo asalto de revelaciones. He tenido mucha diversión con mi pareja jugando la de Revelaciones 2, pero en general no tanto. Ok.
Be careful. Holy. Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment. Give me space.
Hang on. Watch out!
What a shot. Wish it had been intentional. Ow. He's just dead. No, aquí es más fácil. Ow. That's if I'm allowed to move.
You're serious. He's coming.
Ahí están. Oh, Señor, somos tu ganado. Oh, Señor, somos tu manada.
Ok. Sí, en serio. La parte que es más difícil en el remake en comparación con el original es la sala con los dos ganadores. Es mucho más complicado en el remake. I'm struggling a bit with the frames. Does pausing help? Pausing does help. Interesting. She's just grinding up against a vase. Weird woman.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
Sí, que yo sabía por el original que sería mejor siempre traer un rifle en el castillo. Yeah, I've often wondered, like, with the chanting in the game, is it creepier if you don't understand Spanish or if you do? Because I understand what they're saying, and it's pretty creepy. But it might sound creepier if you don't know what they're saying. Oh, you mean in the music theme in the OG? Yeah, that's not any words. Out, traded. Yeah.
Watch out!
God, why is their aim so good? God damn. Wow. Okay. No iframes. You guys all dead? Oh no, they've just altered their positions.
do the trick.
It's a shame, but because of the all the ways you can just instantly sort of like get killed in the game because of the lack of iframes and the huge number of stagger opportunities there are. Every time I play this game I realise why I don't really play it as much as the OG. God damn it. Hurry up and jump down, there you go. Okay, he's gonna be annoying. There's always one. No, I limit it. It's just the OG's gameplay is more satisfying because it's more carefully balanced. There's a spawn trigger there.
Next.
I love how most of those shots got completely denied by a corpse. Where'd she come from? Ashley, you okay there? Just casually T-posing on the stairs for some reason? Yeah, I feel like the stealth and horror combination is something that the Evil Within got very right.
You okay?
Alright, awesome.
We're not out of the woods yet. Come on.
Okay.
Okay. Samson is welcome to try. I'll be ready for him next time.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think? Come on.
Okay.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
I'll cover you. Don't stop. careful! Hang on! I've got you! Ashley!
Bollocks. Bollocks. That's it, you keep throwing those.
All right.
Okay, enough! Abandonar!
Okay, get back here!
Okay.
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
That was annoying. Yeah, Ashley looks nicer and just is nicer in the remake.
This way.
No problem.
I mean, I'm kind of glad that Ganado was just like throwing things at me. I actually made that a little bit easier. Okay.
You sure you're good?
Yeah.
Looks like the right place. You okay?
I think so. Instead of worrying about her, worry about your own skin. Foolish little lamb. Temperance, child.
Ashley. Wait! Shit.
Okay, so I will be right back a moment. I'm going to stretch my legs, get a drink, that sort of thing. And then I'll continue for a little bit longer, and the stream will definitely end up having to continue tomorrow. But I will get a drink and I will come back. Vuelvo enseguida, voy a tomar una bebida y todo y mover las piernas un poco y jugaré un poco más, pero está claro que el resto del juego tendría que ser mañana también, porque ya son las 5 de la mañana aquí, así que no voy a terminar el juego tan pronto. Pero bueno, vuelvo enseguida. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So let's maybe try and get through chapter 8, maybe. And then we can continue. Or then I will get some much needed sleep and continue it tomorrow. I'm glad to hear that. There we go. What's wrong with something there? Oh well. I'm glad I'm deemed always great company. I'm sure I probably have an ex somewhere that would, you know, disagree with that, but can't please everyone, I suppose.
Having a rough day, stranger? Welcome. I got something new for you. I'll buy almost imperfect. You're a real professional. Good as new. Good luck to you, stranger. I don't always have this in... But don't worry, I offer repair services as well. Well, look at you, mate. Pleasant travels.
No, we haven't met Ada yet. We're about to, though. I know which one I prefer.
Sorry to interrupt.
Ah, Jesus, my head.
Think I killed him? Yes, I did. That makes life easier. The only thing I don't like about Ada's design in the remake is those stupid gloves. What is the point of wearing gloves that barely cover your hands? It's like a condom for her fingers and that's it. You know, sometimes I should really add a filter to my face. Oh, okay.
Not bad, right?
Yeah, they copied Farina. Shame they couldn't copy Farina when it came to the voice acting. Yeah, they changed certain things about her dress design in the remake.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Okay. Ow. Yeah, I'm surprised in Dead by Daylight. Well, I guess it's because that's a different voice actress, isn't it? Because that's not Lily Gao. Because if it was, I'm pretty sure when she gets like put on the hook in Dead by Daylight, it would have been a ow. You know, instead of the shrieking scream that most of the female voice actresses manage to do. I just realised I said female voice actress as if there's a male voice actress. Sorry, must have slipped. More RE4 dialogue not to use in the bedroom. And yet, has probably been said. And those who know that kind of context will know. Those who do not, stay innocent. Yeah, next time only remove your ammo when I don't have the extra bullet. See, I usually always keep that one in the chamber. Oh. Story of voice acting and bed talk. It involves Sonic the Hedgehog. This is getting more and more intriguing as it goes on, Lissandro. Yeah. Are there any other kind of skeletons? Well, I suppose living skeletons, you just don't see them because they're in a mech, you know, they're in a, like, flesh mech suit.
You can stop right there, Leon. Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised.
Hola,
Interesting.
soy paraguano Edito.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. Very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You
They
walk
started
away,
talking like
and who knows?
Sonic,
Maybe you'll
but
live to
like
see
not.
again. And then
But
I
it
might
wasn't
disagree
the
with
actual
you.
Sonic voice actor. It wasn't Roger Craig Smith, was it?
Give up that easy.
Right.
Yeah, Ada doesn't have her Christmas hat because I don't have the accessory unlocked that would give her that. I mean, I can believe the whole getting intimate with a, you know, VA after a convention and all that. I mean, they're just people as well. One of the other many Sonic voice actors I see.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
I mean, there's definitely stories out there. Yeah. I mean, it's like, yeah, can you imagine? Isn't this like literally the discussion? Did I have this discussion on the server? Or was it with someone else? But it was a case of like saying how, you know, like, you know, if you're gonna have like turn someone into a predator and all that, it would be, you know, at least DC Douglas would sound sexy kind of thing, whereas like Lily Gout would just be torture.
That should do it. All right. Need to find Ashley. Oh, great.
I mean, I'd like to think I'm the type of person that if I slept with like a celebrity, I would keep it quiet. Mind you, at this point in my life, if I slept with a celebrity, I probably damn should keep it quiet because I'm spoken for. No wolf maze? I mean, there is the maze. Just not yet. Oh, DA is really high, I think.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be. Thank you. A deal well struck. Will that be? Don't get yourself killed now.
I mean, I don't exactly leave the house to meet famous people either, and yet have done so. So, you know, sometimes things happen.
Just admitting you once was enough.
Stop hiding. There you go.
Oh, you were expecting me. Sorry.
Oh! Merry Christmas, Hedgie, and Happy New Year. Oh yeah, he's not exactly the Spanish Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Okay. Feliz Navidad, Insanity. Yeah. I mean, that's what I was explaining about it. It's like, even if you duck, you still don't necessarily dodge it. Like, dodging is more of a suggestion in this game than a hard set rule. I will say that much though, like, I don't envy celebrities when it comes to dating, Because I suppose they're kind of forced to date other celebrities to an extent, because it must be hard, you know, to meet somebody and not be cynical enough to assume that they're just dating you because of your celebrity status and all that, you know? This is actually the Sentinel 9 I've got, but yes, the preference is there. It's more for the laser sight than anything. If I can reduce the bullshit the game throws at me, the better. Ow. Yeah, like, they grab you anyway because sort of like the logic behind it is that you have to duck if it's a high grab, but if it's a low grab then you need to stand up. So you have to sort of like, you know... It's really annoying. Oh, nicely. Yeah, but I mean like people within that industry, because, you know, like... You know, because like dating somebody who's just, you know, a regular person as such... If you're a high-profile celebrity, it's extremely unlikely that people haven't heard of you. Got the same iron shins that they do in Mercs 3D. Oh yeah, you definitely... Is she okay? Hello? Okay. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely pressured to be within your own social circle and all that, that's true. Stabby, 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 stabby. I mean, I don't mind some of the changes to the weapons in the game. I just wish you didn't really, like, need the laser sight if you wanted to guarantee, you know, mostly guaranteed stuns. The whole crit system is stupid. Someone, she's above me. Oh yeah, it's her. Burn. Mary burn, miss.
Out of the way.
I mean, to be fair, when it comes to mercs, I don't even really use Krauser's bow. I only use it, like, for a couple things. Most of the time, I'm just going knife only with Krauser. Yeah. Okay, time for the Beast Titan. Yeah, the bow in the original was fun.
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Yeah, never make fun of someone that can draw. They'll draw you pregnant. Iframes barely saved me there. Ow. Oh dear. He's still alive. Alright, can this guy get killed by... Come on, throw. Oh, you're annoying, just die. Has better dodging skills than me.
Shit, my body armor.
Who dares? See, really you should be able to shoot through this gap. I bet you can. Let me see. Can I? Can I? Is the game that smart? Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, the hand cannon sucks. It doesn't help with the whole, like... See, what doesn't help in Remake is the fact that the bullets, in the interest of realism, fire out of the gun themselves. But your aim tries to be in the center of the screen. So, I mean, I've had a Ganado right in my face, and I've quick-fired the handgun right into his face, and missed. But yeah, it would be nice, I mean, I should maybe do a playthrough at some point with those mods, you know, that give the game the same sort of, you know, accuracy and stun chance as in the OG. I mean, it would be a very, very easy run, but it would be something. Because the mechanical issues of the game just frustrate me, honestly.
Yes. Cannon. Hope it works.
Okay, that was really weird.
Get ready.
Okay.
Adios, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
All right, open for traffic.
Hello, Silence. Anyone like music that plays in the area before Remake Salazar boss find and find out what is it saying? I could probably find out. I mean, to be fair, the it shouldn't really have to be a split between guns having accuracy and guns having none at all. Like, you know, they could still have, like, the Chicago typewriter have pretty poor accuracy and still be infinite and be allowed for S+. But it shouldn't be to the point where, you know, you literally cannot hit things with it half the time. And things are okay here, just kind of finishing up the stream for tonight. We'll continue tomorrow.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys.
Leon, do you usually have your fill of men?
Ashley, where are you?
Let's stay back.
Yeah, they could have balanced it in some way.
I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore.
I mean, to be fair,
She must have been terrifying now, I know.
but
You too?
I suppose though, like, if the aiming system and all of that and the stun locks weren't so egregiously bad, then S Plus Pro mode would be a lot easier with just the regular weapons anyway.
You gotta keep moving forward. We will beat this. Together.
I don't know if I can.
You can. Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon, thanks.
Yeah, Leon and Ashley are much better written in the remake.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Yeah. Okay, let's continue. I like that the maze is a bit more complicated in the remake as well. I mean, it's still not terribly complicated, but at least it's a bit harder to navigate than in the OG. Not that I'm probably the best one to judge because, you know, the door randomizer's first stream kind of proved that I can literally play the game, you know, blindfolded.
You all right?
Yeah, no big deal.
Sagacious as I am. Well, there'll be a few surprises in the Minecraft version of the maze for RE4 when we get that done. Oh yeah, Door Randomizer had a lot of funny moments to it.
Go right.
Yeah, I'm fine.
One down.
Yeah, we've put a lot of work into the Minecraft map. The teaser that we released really doesn't do it justice, just how much stuff is in there. I mean, there's the older trailer that you can look at and, you know, you'll know, but... there are some, very few JB highlights, but there is one or two, because I did play the Attack on Titan game with him in co-op. So there is at least one JB moment for this year where he does the, oh, I got this, and then dies kind of thing. So the Minecraft map, what's happened is we've actually started kind of like revamping it, as it were. So we realized once we had the village about 80% done and the castle about 60% complete, that there was scaling issues in some areas, but not all. And so we figured the best thing to do would be to use some different strategies and little tricks to make sure everything was scaled properly. So JB has been spending the last couple months specifically doing that, a little bit of that every day. Scanning things from maps in the game, from official guides and everything to make sure that we get all of it working. So the Minecraft map is mostly based on the OG, but we do add some remake things in there if it expands an area a little bit without contradicting the OG map.
Next.
Stop running from me! Get back here, Snoopy! Here, Snoopy. Got a fucking treat for you. Oh, I wouldn't dare do that on this. I mean, I say that, I probably will at some point, but... I don't know, I just... This game's mechanics piss me off too much to do, like, challenge runs as such. I'll do fun runs like this with the crowd control, but... treating the game seriously? I can't. It's the same reason why I haven't bothered with, like, Mertz World Records or anything. It's just, it's too much hassle.
Present for you.
Oh, relax, Ashley, it's just a dog.
What can I say? Dogs like me.
I haven't counted them in the OG maze, but I can for you, because there is a finite number of them. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's even, for example, seeing like clips from Apexu doing his Mertz World Records and how that just goes sideways almost all the time.
Hold this down.
Okay.
Give me a break already.
Another doggy coming? I hear another doggy, I don't see another doggy. Oh no, I see a doggy. Coming, doggy? No? He's completely despawned? Or hiding? Either way, I don't see it.
Ashley, run! Shit! You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Not bad, right?
So they haven't changed, my PC specs haven't changed too much, but I've got a couple more hard drives, another, like C drive, and my graphics card got a major upgrade. I think I've got the specs on my channels about me thing. I think I updated them on there.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Haha, fuck that. Yeah, it's just basically my one of my hard drives, my main hard drive died basically, so I was having to replace that and get that changed, and so I figured, well, since I'm doing that, you know, I might as well go and, you know, add some upgrades to the PC. So, new graphics card, new power supply. Yeah. Fortunately, the recovery specialist did manage to get back like 90% of the stuff, I think it was. So, I mean, they did a damn good job. Right. Let's see.
Got some rare things on sale. I don't always have this in that. There's pretty big. Enough to get the job done, surely. There you are, as you wished. Sad to say that's the end of the road for that. Well, we've given this one all we have to give. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. That's about all I could... It doesn't get any better than that. It's a... Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of... You've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon. If you're it, well, we've given this one all we have. There you are, as you wished. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. That's about all I can do for this. It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. I'll buy it at a high price. Good instinct, stranger.
Yeah, they should have done an Operation Caveira DLC. I really thought we might have got one. Or at least give, like, Luis sort of like a Simon Ada sort of thing. That would have also been pretty cool. You know, and then we could have unlocked the PRL 412 that way. But was not to be, I guess. Right. Let's just backtrack a bit with Ashley. I have to say though, you know, when I was getting my hard drive sent to the recovery specialist, that was one of those things I really didn't like it, because I don't like the idea of people like going through my stuff. I mean, I know generally they don't, you know, it's more like file names that they'll see and they'll check the odd random file just to make sure nothing's corrupted, but, you know, it's still like, that's my stuff. Don't be looking at my stuff. Hola, Jimmy.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Won't open.
It's not that your political jokes are too goofy.
Okay.
It's just, you know, there's not enough people that, you know, purchase the Bitcoin DLC to understand it.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I suppose the only difference is with Gohan, he never wanted to be good. You know, like, he never wanted to be a fighter, he just wanted to be a scholar. That's why I do love that moment. It's one of the few things, like, Dragon Ball Super kinda got semi-right, even though they completely wasted the whole Future Trunks, Adult Gohan stuff that they could have done. But the fact that, like, Future Trunks was really the only one who was like, oh, Gohan's a scholar? That's great! And everyone's like, what do you mean? And it's like, yeah, because his Gohan was a warrior and said about how he wished, you know, he could have been. So to hear that he got to be is something different. Yeah, now we have Gohan, Blanco, Beast, yeah.
Break's over, I suppose.
It's kind of crazy how I must be like one of the few,
Well then, what can I do you for?
like Dragon Ball fans that really wasn't a big fan of Dragon Ball Superhero.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Because I didn't like, you know, how it did things. And it just sort of just rehashed things. It was kind of annoying. Alright, yeah.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Okay. Well, me alegro, Jimmy. Hola, Rey Scorpion. Yeah, it's not even so much that it was an ass pool, because, you know, ass pools are just part of Dragon Ball at this point. It's part of the DNA. The problem with Superhero was the idea that they just rehashed the Cell Saga. Dragon Ball Super was very guilty of that on a whole. That they would make these nostalgic callbacks that weren't really callbacks. It was just like, oh hey, let's do that scene again. Expecting it to be received well or work well, but the problem is you're losing all of the emotional weight and the drama and the build-up that made those scenes work. And so it's just a superficial mirroring that just doesn't work. You know, it's like Vegeta using the final explosion in Tournament of Power meant nothing. A, because he lived, and B, because there was no emotion to it. Whereas when he did it in the Majin Buu arc, it was like, oh, Vegeta's gone from villain to somewhat good guy, back to unrepentant villain, and now he's sacrificing himself for the people he actually cares about. You know, it's like, it's this huge moment. Yes, I have read the manga. I'm not completely caught up with it. I stopped reading it after Black Frieza appeared. Not because it turned me off reading it, it's just that was the latest issue at the time. Daima was a bit better though. Still had its issues, mind you.
That was awesome.
Oops. Let's try that again, shall we? Not a fan of the shooting range in this either. God damn it. And it's for that reason. Because I was shooting down the middle there and the game's just like, nah, you shot that guy that was like 6 feet to the right. Damn it. Missing. Oh. Yeah, pirates and skimpy outfits.
Use a submachine gun if you want to make 3,
Go again.
2, 1. Begin. Triple kill. That's it. Brilliant. Triple kill. Beautiful. Reload.
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't throw, like, I'm surprised the sailor guys weren't Chris Sailor. That would have been a hilarious opportunity.
Holy.
Very good. Double kill. That's your lot.
Yeah, I never liked it either, but hey, it is what it is, I suppose. Hola, Cropper.
Having a hard time. 3, 2, 1. Begin.
You got this, Leon. What? Sweet.
Triple kill. Very good. Reload. Double kill. Incredible. Triple kill. Very good.
Oh, not that one.
Incredible. And that's the game.
Okay. I'll take it. Also, the fact that this is like preset at the very start of the game, so that's it for the save file. It doesn't matter what you do; you'll always get the same medals. Well, thank you, Cropper. Hopefully I'll be able to put up more hunk stuff soon. Ah, bueno, pues. Si habla español, pues puedes hablar en español, no me importa.
You really are a pro, aren't you?
There's just like so many stupid decisions went into this game, and I have to wonder why.
Break's over, I suppose.
Oh, that was lucky having Striker first time.
Welcome.
Sí, claro que sí.
Can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It might next time.
Okay.
Buy something, eh?
Want to backtrack? Not.
Look, there's a statue up there.
Bueno, hoy no. porque ya son las 6:30 de la mañana y debo dormir prontito. Pero acabaré mañana. Bueno, más o menos lo tengo dominado. Nunca diré que hablo español perfectamente, porque yo sé que no. Pero suficiente para hablar, sí. Como vivo en España y he vivido aquí durante los últimos 16 años ya, pues aprendí algo, vamos. Un poco, ¿eh? Un poco.
Here you go. Spread out.
Got it.
Dead. Oh. You made him tiny. Sí, que hay muchos ingleses o que hablan de inglés que no quieren aprender. En mi caso, pues como digo, viviendo en España, pues tuve que aprender. Aren't they just adorable? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, I'm tiny. Tiny but mighty. Hoa!
Next.
I am wearing a dress. Well, this is one way to avoid grabs. Bueno, el tamaño no importa, en general eso es verdad, pero hay algunas ocasiones, bueno, en ciertas situaciones sí importa un poco. Au. Pues claro, bueno, es que creo porque yo tengo muchos vídeos hablando en español y guías, por ejemplo, todas están traducidas al español. Y cuando digo traducidas, digo que hice el comentario en español también, el mismo vídeo. Gracias, Taco, por las hierbas. Estoy seguro que eso es lo que son. Vamos a ver. Sí, muy bien.
Not bad, right?
Right. You know, Hedgie, we really need to have like a catch-up call at some point. Right.
Let's go.
Oh, actually, if you were able to keep up. Bueno, sí, el más complicado. Bueno, es que depende, porque el español en cierta manera sí es más complicado que el inglés, pero el inglés también tiene sus propias complicaciones que el español no tiene. Pero sí, que fue difícil, incluso que yo estaba aprendiendo por primera vez cuando cuando tenía 16 años. Y es que tuve que entrar en el colegio, un colegio español, y estar como los españoles.
You do a lot of missions like this?
Y
But I'm not used to having such good company.
claro, con los
Take it however you want.
españoles, bueno, aprendiendo español y todo, pues con solo una clase de español cada semana y el resto del tiempo yo estaba en las clases normales de matemática, química, física, biología, historia, todo eso, lengua castellana, todo. Sin ayuda, pues sí, es que me costó bastante. Muchos dolores de cabeza y todo. Pero bueno, también me ayudaba a aprender rápidamente. Porque poder es querer, pero también la necesidad te hace hacer cosas. Y en este caso, pues sí, que después de un año yo yo fui capaz de entender como 70% de las cosas que la gente me dijo. Y después de otro año, pues ya entender casi todo. Y lo de hablar, pues 60% bien hablando. Y a lo largo de los restos de los años, pues aprendiendo poco a poco. Y mejorando cada día. Sé que mi español no es perfecto, que voy a cometer errores, gramática y todo, porque muchas veces estoy hablando más rápido que estoy pensando. Así que muchas veces digo algo y en el momento en que lo digo, me voy en mi cabeza, ¡ay! No es así, hay que decirlo de otra manera. Pero bueno, la gente en general no le importa por eso, porque la cosa importante es comunicarse. Y la gente buena nunca te van a juzgar con eso. Sí, eso yo sé que tengo la suerte de tener muchos amigos de Sudamérica también, Argentina y Chile y otros países así, México. Así que ya aprendí que hay algunas palabras que son diferentes.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Ding. Yeah. And they're just, the armaduras are way better designed in this game as well. Sí, he jugado varias Silent Hill. No todos, pero muchos. Los primeros 3. Shattered Memories. El remake de 2, obviamente. Dentro de poco voy a comprar el nuevo juego en Silent Hill F.
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
My hero. You sure you're all right? You're not burned, are you?
No.
Bueno, hay que tener cuidado con hacerme rápido, Taco, porque este parece que está roto. En lugar de ponerme super rápido, me congela y ya está.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
Ah, there's the cubic device. Forgetting... No. No, The Room nunca he jugado. Pero a lo mejor algún día voy a hacer unos directos, así un maratón de los juegos y jugaré todos. La dirá. Not to sound like the merchant, but my side is killing me.
You don't get carsick or anything, do you?
I think it is the merchant that makes the requests, or at least he maybe, you know, organizes them. We should get that one YouTuber to answer that question, you know, the guy that said that the merchant is actually Sadler. You can always rely on Reddit and YouTube for the most brain-dead fucking explanations for things from people. Bueno, esto es algo.
Oh, it leads back here.
Okay, he's dead.
Where are you going?
Bye, sir.
Sorry. Must have slipped.
Oh, señor.
How are you down here, Ashley? Can't take you anywhere, can I, Ashley? Are they going the long way? Guess so. Wanted to look at the toys. What kind of toys? Word of advice, woman. You'd have an easier time sneaking up on me if you weren't praying the whole time. Well, this is true. Anything is possible with Ashley. Oh, they are coming this way. How quaint.
You alright?
Yeah, no big
Kind of toys a 20-year-old would be interested in. So Lego.
Come on.
No problem.
You know, I think we're right when what we said earlier. Like, if you give the game the same sort of like mechanics as the OG, it's not as long as it feels. Because now that I've got everything upgraded, this is going very quickly now. Yeah, OG Ashley is a lot easier to handle mechanically because you can just dump her in a room and then that's it.
Why not treat yourself? Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. I'll buy almost anything. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Good as new.
Alright.
Better to be over. Come back anytime.
Yep, well, Legos aren't for any age now, Seth. Remember, the maximum age is 99. Once you're 100, you're not allowed to play with Legos anymore. Sí, Ashley del original es una pesadilla. Pero esta Ashley, muy buena. Muy buena chica en, bueno, varias formas. Yeah, sorry Dick Van Dyke, you're not allowed to play with Lego anymore. So that's how it is.
I won't run. Wait for me, Leon.
Exactamente, esa Ashley es muy guapa. El tipo de chica que me interesa.
Don't scare me like that.
Pero shh, no diga nada a mi pareja. Ah,
Is that a clock?
nice that Jack Quaid is appearing in a lot more things. Right, let's get all the treasures. I could speedrun this, but I'm gonna go for the treasures. Puedo hacer speedrun, pero quiero todos los tesoros.
Dead end.
Oh, Novocaine, yeah, I've heard of it.
A hidden staircase?
Y además que comporta como su edad. Porque Ashley tiene 20 años en ambos juegos, pero hay mucha gente que piensan que Ashley solo tiene 14 o algo en el original. Y lo que me molesta es que hay la misma gente que piensan que Ashley tiene como 14 o 16 años en el original. Son la misma gente que se quejan si se quitan, por ejemplo, como en el remake que quitaron la posibilidad de ver su ropa interior. Digo, pero vamos a ver. Si tú piensas que esa chica es menor de edad, ¿por qué quieres ver eso? Pregunto. Esta gente... Oy, oy, oy. Which one are you? Well, you know, this is like trying to get into my own house. I know which key it is, and yet I never get the right one.
It stopped? Which one is it?
Sí, que hay alguna gente muy rara. Muy rara. Que yo no tengo niños. Todavía. Pero soy el, digamos, el tío para algunos niños de amigos. Y esa gente me pone incómodo,
Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
Yeah. Sí. Es que una cosa es verlo y reírse de eso, pero cuando hay gente que se queja cuando no puedes hacerlo, bueno, pues eso es bastante raro. Pero hay muchas cosas muy tontas en el mundo. So just for those who don't speak Spanish, we're just discussing about like the differences between the versions of Ashley. How we much prefer this version. As I've said, this is the, you know, kind of girl I like, actually. But then I was saying about how there seems to be a strange overlap between those people who mistakenly thought that Ashley was like 14 or 16 in the original game, even though she's 20, the same way she is in this game. There's a disturbing overlap between the people that thought she was like 14 and the people that got really upset that you couldn't see her underwear in this game. Now it's like, if you think she's 14, why do you want to see that? Damn it. Well, if it's better to go in reverse order. Now, let's try that.
This sucks!
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was a really stupid achievement. I think other people kind of got back to you. I can't remember, you'd have to look.
The heck?
Sí, estamos comentando sobre eso, que hay en la página de Retro Achievements, que es una página que da logro trofeos a juegos retro, juegos antiguos. Había uno para la versión de Play 2 de Resident Evil 4. Bueno, había dos. Tenías que hacer eso con el suplex. Y también había otro en que tienes que hacerlo cuando mueres por culpa de la motosierra y pierdes la cabeza. Es que, pero ¿por qué hay tanta interés? Well, hopefully his Zelda achievos are a bit more sensible than his RE4 ones. No, es que la gente que creaban estos trofeos eran americanos. Así que no, japoneses no. Pero sí, el motivo por qué está en el juego, sí, es que son japoneses. Sí, eso es cierto.
You all right?
Pero como digo, esa que son la misma gente que le encanta que le encantan eso y piensa que ella es menor de edad, pues uff.
Hey, try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Huh. That's interesting, Lissandra. I imagine it'd be quite tricky though.
Ashley! Shit!
Yeah. Bueno. Bueno, sí, eso es cierto. Pero bueno. El mundo está loco. Bueno, de todo modo, aquí termino para esta noche porque ya son casi las 7 de la mañana aquí. Y así que debo dormir algo. Pero seguiré mañana. Terminaré esa partida y con el crowd control y todo, en que la gente puede manipular el juego. Y ya está. Pero para ahora, pues muchísimas gracias a todos por ver, por estar en el directo, por comentar, por compartir, por dar me gusta, por seguir, por suscribir, etcétera, por participar en el crowd control. Y nos vemos en el siguiente directo, que será mañana. Pero para ahora, lo que sea donde estés, buenos días, buenas tardes o incluso buenas noches, y que tu Dios te acompañe. So, yeah, that will do me for now. It's almost 7 in the morning, so I should probably sleep at least a little bit. And I will continue this tomorrow. Technically today for me, but you get the point. Tomorrow for probably most of you. I'll finish the run, finish the crowd control, and all of that. So yeah, thank you all for watching, for being in the chat, for commenting, for liking, sharing, subscribing, following, etc. Thank you, of course, for participating in the crowd control. That's what makes this fun. And yeah, I will see you all in the next stream. But for now, whatever it is, whatever you are, good morning, good afternoon, or indeed good night, and may your God go with you.